And we are live. Go figure. Very good. Okay. Very good. So today I am going to be doing a little something. I'm going to be continuing on my distro. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to get everything all nice and neat. All right. So yes, I am continuing on my distro. So anyway, how's everyone doing today? Everybody's doing great. And I hope people join my stream soon enough. Anyway, good to see everybody here. I don't know how many people are here yet, but it'd be good to see you. All right. Well, I have a question. I'm gonna phrase it here. I'll actually ask a question here in a few minutes. Let me just start getting my stuff ready. This is gonna be a really, really good stream, I think. Let me know in the comment section if my volume is loud enough or whatever. Like if I have any volume problems, please let me know. Nothing like being like two hours with like a continual volume problem and then like have somebody go, oh, by the way, you have a volume problem. You've had it for the last 2 hours. All right. All right, here we are. Very good. Now, I'm gonna just wait a few minutes and I got my first viewer. Very good. Welcome. Anyway, let me know if the volume's loud enough. Anyway, I'm gonna wait here for a couple more minutes, but anyway, it's good to see. Well, I think I already said that, right? So anyway, I don't know if you remember, but my whole idea of an operating system or whatever, I'm going to be using OpenRC and then have Shepard run all the runtime stuff. And basically the idea is to have a kind of a failure-proof system where if the runtime stuff, if something happens to one of those services, nothing really happens. It still boots up, but it's just an added layer of security. So there's that, and I guess my concurrent viewer left already. What's up with that? Okay. Oh, Dance, how are you? Thank you for letting me know. That's great. And wait, I was actually going to do something, wasn't I? I was going to invite my friend. Let me see here. I gotta get a shareable link right here. And let's... So anyway, I'm inviting a few people. Okay, very good. Where's Monica? All right. So anyway, very good. I'm going to pose a question here in just a couple of minutes, because I'll probably have like a I might have a what do you call it, like a I forget what you call it, where like you can choose between like different things. Right now I'm just using XFCE right now, but yeah, I'll probably I'll probably scale it down, so it'd probably be like PEKWM or OpenBox for the regular window manager, and then like Spectre WM for my tiling window manager, and my login manager I'll probably just use light DM. I don't have, I might use something a little bit more obscure though. I'm not against it. Yeah, but anyway, and ooh. All right. So my best friend, besides my wife, is going to join me very soon. Uh, it, it's kind of weird. Oh, I probably should post the chat, right? Yeah, I think I will, and I might actually end up making my own like lightweight desktop environment, but I don't know that yet. Anyway, very good. Oh, nice. I like yeah, I like I like me a Qtile, that's for sure. Yeah. I've used it. The only thing that I don't like is like when it fails, like the whole thing fails. Like they absolutely put zero error handling into that desktop environment. But other than that, I love it. Yeah, I love it though. I love it. And ooh, I need to go here. Let me see. Let me just post this on my Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord server, ooh, I had a big one last week. Felipe Contreras joined my Discord server. Yeah, he is, we're making quick friends. Yeah, anyway, I think me and him are going to do a collab on Tuesday. I have yet to get the confirmation, but I've talked to him. We've been messaging each other through email. Oscar and I touched bases briefly again. He's gonna come back. It's just that dude is super busy, and he's a freak, man. I just have to say he's a freak. Okay, so I'm gonna put a poll up. Okay, probably a little later, but I have an idea. I think I'm going to distro hop again. I'm making my distro. This is still like I'm thinking 2 or 3 months into the making before it's finished. And so far I'm running into a couple of hiccups that I didn't see coming. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I think that I need to distro hop. Anyway. All right. So I'm thinking about distro hopping. Okay. And I need to do it at least for a couple of months. I'm not on Devuan. I'm actually that's the distro I'm designing. So I'm actually on Aurora DX, which is a UBlue thing. Don't ask. About a year ago, I thought it was a good idea just to get along, right? Like, yeah, that's what you want to do, right? Well, anyway, I've been on Aurora DX for about the last 14 or 15 months. I like some of the technologies that they implement. I like some of the things that they're doing. I like the immutable thing. Like, I know a lot of people don't like it, but I do. And in fact, part of my design is going to be a semi-immutable desktop. I would call it a pseudo-immutable desktop, where we're basically, I don't know how to explain it, but what we're trying to do. Oh, we got water. Outside. We got people who sell water to us here in Mexico, so and they're a little noisy. Anyway, so the idea is have something that is pseudo immutable, meaning I can still write to Etsy, but it's going to be like an Etsy layer. And I think you might have like a separate user layer as USR layer as well. But you'll be able to actually write to that file. And so like if something happens, you just revert back to before that. And so that's the way I'm designing it. It's very old school. It's more of like a BSD design. And it's probably the way that Linux distros should be handled, in my opinion. So anyway, that's how I am designing my distro. That part is the part that's going to take maybe a month or two to figure out. And I only work on it like once or twice a week. I don't work on it very often. Sometimes I'll work on some spare time, but I didn't get a chance to this last week. But anyway, and somebody didn't post. Okay, never mind. So yes, to answer your question, I have a couple of options that I'm thinking about. So my first option that I thought was either Gentoo or Mokashino Linux. That's one option. I've met the dev. I've actually talked to the dev in the chat on this channel, which is crazy. All right, so that's one option. Mokashino or Gentoo. That's probably the most likely. Especially, I don't know. I'm really mixed between the two. I really like Mokashino a lot. So I don't know. There is another option that I'm kind of mulling around. I'm thinking of leaving Linux altogether for FreeBSD. I have been just torturing myself for probably the last 5 years. I hate the direction where Wayland's being forced on us. System D is being forced on. I don't hate these in themselves, right? Like Wayland, I have no problem with. I don't have any problem with System D. I don't have any problem with the rust in the kernel or anything like that. Yeah, so exactly. So it's just that's a great question. So yeah, it's just something that I would choose for the meantime, but I'm kind of halfway, like, cuz I've already I'm the little that I've tested this on Devuan, um I've already realized that I don't know. There's certain things that I already don't like. Rust is I use Rust applications. I use systemd. I use Wayland. Wayland isn't terrible. I don't know who says it is. It really isn't, but yes, it's forced on us, but there's a lot of dishonesty around Xorg and now Xlibre. Although I don't think Xlibre works on BSD, which is fine, I guess. Well, I was trying to add the Guix package manager so that I can pretty much stay away from apt. I hate that package manager. I honestly, like, if there was an easier way to do this, like, if there was like an easy way to do this, I would have done it already, but like, I like the Fedora package manager. I've used Fedora now for the last 4 years. I love Fedora. I love DNF. I love writing Coper packages. I love everything about it. Making builds from Coper is so much easier than just about anything. Nala, I might look at that. I've heard about that, actually. That's actually, I have heard of it. Yeah, hmm. Because getting the Guix package managed to work is like a hack in Devuan. If it had like a more modern kernel, or modern, repo, maybe I could get it to work, I guess, but that's interesting. Yeah. Anyway, the way I set it up last week was to basically create a chew root and basically install the Guix package manager inside the chew root inside of uh, the Debian unstable. I forget which one that is. Anyway, so yeah. Got to put it twice for it to properly work. I'm not following. But yeah, I mean, let's see here. Just go straight to the GitHub. Okay. Oh, I see. Wow, that's weird. Let's see. Wait, what? I solved this problem. One second here. All right. That should. All right. No, I don't. I no. A name. Let's see here. On my channel, I did a poll, and I came up with the name YOLO, which is kind of like an Mayan, I guess, if you will. I don't remember what it means, but something like, hey, we're, kicking ass, taking names, so to speak, or something like this. I'll show you. Let's see here. So here were some options right here. There was, so I'm kind of doing like this Mexican theme, like Mexican indigenous languages. All of these names were in what we call Nahuatl, which is basically like the very similar to Mayan. And so, like Aztec. Ooh, that's a good one. You only live once. I like it. I'll have to look it up and see what it means. But anyway, yeah. The most prevalent language besides Spanish in Mexico is Nahuatl, and followed by Mayan, and then there's you only Linux once. That's a good one. A trained Monet Kai practitioner. Anyway, I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. All right. Anyway, so I really like we got a lot of comments. Basically, they were like, hey, maybe I think if you look at the comments, basically said I don't need to add the OS at the end because it needs to be like trademark. Inca. Oh, right. Shamanism. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, Inca. Yeah. I should have known that. But anyway, yeah. I live in Mexico. I've lived here for most of my adult life, over half of it. Yeah, most of my adult life. I love Mexico. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, South America is pretty cool too. Yeah. Um, So basically what I did the other day was, I don't remember how I did it though. I created a chew root, but I don't remember where I did it. It might be, did I have it here? Yeah, right here. So like if you come here, like here, here's my chew root, and I have I forget how to chew root into that. All right. So if I think that if I just did what is it? MNT. Oh, right. Oh, right. I did. Right. Okay. I remember this now. So let's do this. I forgot that I had written a script to enter it automatically. So if I come over here, I have an alias. I just don't remember what the alias was. I swear I had an alias. Maybe I didn't. Okay, so supposedly I don't think so. Remember, I put it right here. Oh, oh, okay. Did I do it? This is a problem because okay, here we are. I always put things in certain places and I can't remember. So yeah, you just do that there. Oh, that's right. Sudo. Geek search. Neolem. Got it. All right, good. So now I remember how that works. Okay, let's just quit that. All right. Now we're in the chroot. Okay. Yeah. That actually works pretty good. I don't know. But one thing I'm going to do is change terminals because I don't have any. I installed Kitty, didn't I? Oh, I installed Kitty on the other one. All right. Well, that's a good, well, that's a, so you said to install Nala. So let's see how Nala works. That's interesting. Oh, I see. Exactly how you said. Yeah. All right. I don't care about that. Okay, I see. Kind of the same as, kind of the same. Oh, sorry. Maybe I need to like go over here. So this is basically a lot the same, like, just kind of the same as apt, right? Like sudo apt install, sudo null install. Okay. Oh, nice. So that's good. I might actually run that, yeah. Uh, oh, okay. That makes sense. Hey, Steve, how are you? Uh-huh. Oh, so now you can undo, you can print out the history, you can update, you can show whatever is an app. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. Something worth taking a look at, that's for sure, and even considering. Um, I wonder of. Wow. Hmm. Okay. No problem. So there isn't like some sort of. I'm kind of wondering. The only thing that kind of sticks out to me a little bit is that there isn't. Oh, I see. All right, this is just a fork. There's just one thing that I am just thinking of. Lib apt pack. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you. So I would have to deep dive into this a little bit, but I wonder. I wonder how it is making build packages for it. Because I make build packages for sometimes for Fedora, and using Copr is so easy. Like I made a build package for Spectre WM. It was really easy to do. I did it in about, I used AI to do it, but I managed to install I managed to make the build package for Fedora in about 10 minutes. And there's a couple other packages that I might have to install. This is why the Guix package manager was really attractive to me. I didn't want to go with the Nix package manager just because, just all of the, the woke nonsense that they're doing. But, yeah, I'm not sure. So, let's see. Okay, so you just write a deep package. Okay. All right, no problem. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. So this is like an improvement then. Hey, what's up, Seeker? How are you? So I guess that's a possibility. I could write deep packages all day long. That's not a problem. Okay. Not a problem at all. So I kind of understand. So it's just basically a front end for apt, but makes it run a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw that. I saw you I saw you showcasing that not too long ago. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like you had gotten quite a bit of progress on that browser. I remember that. So, let's see here. Let's try that out. Install no. Bunch of Python stuff. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Now, let's see here. How about search? I'm gonna get a. Okay, now we got a fairly recent version of NeoVim. It's not 11 or 12, but it's newer than 10. Oh, right. Yes. No, fetch. Do I just hit return if let's just do like the top, like do something like that. That looks good. Yes. If they're the fastest mirrors, and then sudo null date. Ooh. Sure. That's interesting. Well, it's got a nice UI at least. We'll see if I like it any better. But yeah, it's got a nice UI. Yeah. Yeah, we got to blame it on Devuan, right? All right. Anyway, oh, let's get back to like the topic at hand. All right, so I'm thinking of distro hopping for a few months. So if I do, there's a couple of things I'm thinking. So the first option is something like either Slackware or I don't know, Gentoo, Mokashino, something that direction. My second choice though is like just leaving Linux altogether and going with FreeBSD. You know, I mean, this whole like, GPL thing is kind of overblown anyway because it's like people are still overtaking, the whole Linux ecosystem these days. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking of going with FreeBSD on my main setup or on my backup computer. I haven't decided that one. That's a possibility. And another possibility is just basically get a workable version of Devuan. Maybe. Another version or another possibility is going back to Arch Linux. Not. That'll never happen. I'm never going back to Arch. No. And one idea that has crossed my mind is to install Proxmox and then run everything from containers on my main system. Those are some options, I suppose. Anyway, should have, yeah, I don't know which one I want to do, to be honest. And, yeah, I really don't know which one I want to do yet. Anyway, that's kind of what's going on, like I'm really thinking, man, this is slower than, oh my God, this is slower than DNF. Must have got some bad mirrors or some shit. Let me just go ahead. Okay. Yeah, this is way too slow. Wow. I hit Control C and all of a sudden it sped up. I had just been hanging there for a couple of minutes. There we go. There we go. Nice. So, yeah, that's my I'm wondering which one I should do. I know that if I went to FreeBSD, that's like a ton of content. And just kind of right up my vein of, not, going with, kind of going against the grain, because that's literally what my channel's about. Oh, good deal. That's good to know. Anyway, that's kind of the niche of my channel, is basically like, the niche, oh, nice. Okay. Now let's do sudo null. Wait, let's see here. We probably should restart it since it upgraded, right? Let's just restart it really quick. That takes just a second. Anyway, yeah, my channel literally is, for that. I think I'm kind of there already. I've been there. I used BSD 30 years ago for about 5 years, and I loved it. And I have to say, I've been thinking about this. I don't know if I'll do it yet. There's certain benefits to using Linux that I can see, but they're becoming less and less every day. And so I might go to FreeBSD. Or even like Dragonfly or some. Actually, I don't need that much security. Other than that, though, yeah. Slackware is a pretty happy medium for me, but it just takes forever to get everything set up. Let's see if it updated anything. No, pretty much the same thing. Ooh, we got a linter Vim ale. Oh, don't care about that. I probably would eventually want. So let's do sudo null install NeoVim. Let's see how fast this installs. All right. Yeah, but I've been seriously thinking about installing FreeBSD and just basically giving Linux a stiff middle finger because it's just all right. So I need to probably, I don't know, just the one. We'll see. Yeah, that's it. All right. So there we have NeoVim installed, and so then you would just do sudo null install JQ rip grep CF. Trying to think of anything else that I need to install with that. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I have my my NeoVim config that I'm working on, my NeoVim distro that I'm working on is a little broken right now. So ooh, there we go. Yes, sudo now install Node.js. Because you need npm to install like all those things on. Yeah. So I'd probably do that off camera. Yeah, I gotta fix my NeoVim. There was a problem I had with a couple of the plugins, and yeah, that'll take a while. Probably a half hour or so to figure out. But anyway, I'm, the more I think about it, the more I want to go back to FreeBSD. Honestly, I don't think Linus Torvalds has any sense. And he's just wanting to win so badly that he's going to cut a bunch of corners, and basically Linux is essentially going to be just like Windows. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like the whole like open source community probably would be better suited breaking off and giving the stiff middle finger to the Red Hat community and the OpenSUSE community and the Ubuntu community. And really the only community out there that has like some credibility is something like Debian, like the Devuan community, so right. The Gentoo community is all right. But other than that, Slackware community. I love those people. Yeah. So yeah, I am honestly at a loss at this point of how I want to go forward. So like I'm like literally really considering this. And I know a lot of people is like, you're not gonna go back to BSD. And I'm like, bitch, watch me. Too much more of this nonsense that we've been seeing in the the corporate side of things would actually send me right over there, because honestly, it's actually fairly easy to get BSD up and running. I'll have all of the applications that I need. I need a web browser. I need OBS. I need my tiling window manager and NeoVim. Maybe a few other things. So I thought honestly about like running FreeBSD and then using, if I ever did have a need for Linux, using network transparency, over SSH to basically spawn any windows or anything that I would need. That's my idea anyway. So Null is a interesting one. Let's see here. Let's look at some alternatives. Alternative package manager for apt. Okay, says oh fuck me. Let's see here. I might have to start using some roots or something, which I fucking hate. I mean, half of me is thinking, because I want to, half of me, hey, what's up? So half of me is like thinking like the Guix package manager is not going to work here. It might work in, Gentoo though. So like I'm almost willing to do a deal with the devil. I'm almost willing to do a deal with the devil at this point, and just, if, for example, I can, so let's see here, sudo null search Nix. See, I can install that on my main system with the binaries and everything, and I could make Nix packages. And I may not put that on my distro, but that's probably how I would handle certain situations, maybe. And I freaking hate it. I was really trying to avoid all of that, to be honest, because like he did like sudo. Yeah. no Guix. So in my other chroot, I do have Guix installed, but I could do it. I guess I could do it through the chroot or something. I don't know. It's definitely something that, see, my thing is I want to get away from like flat packs. I'm using a flat pack for OBS. I want to get away from it. And so there's that. Anyway, we do have some work to do, I suppose. I do have Shepherd installed, right? I do have it installed, so it doesn't tell you if it's installed or not. That's interesting. All right, well, I'm going to take a quick break, get some coffee, because I think hour 2 is going to be torturous. So anyway, yeah. Hang tight, everyone. We're going to, hold on. All right. I'm not going to be 15 minutes. I am going to be a few. Be a couple minutes, I think. Will do, Dan. All right. Well, anyway, will do, Dan. So anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a couple seconds here. All right. That took way too long. Sorry about that, guys. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. That took way too long. Let's see. What do we got here? All right. I am back. Back in black. Took way too long. You know, when nature calls, it really calls. Took me a little longer than I had anticipated. But I did get the coffee. Wasn't lying there. All right. Anyone still here in the... Oh, anybody still watching? Hope nobody went away. Sorry about that. Sometimes my body just, you know, when you're 50 years old, and I'll be 50 here in a couple weeks, so when you're 50, yeah. Anyway, looks like my Seahawks are in the NFC Championship. All right. Well, let's see. Somebody was like, what the hell, dude? Oh, no. It's an announcement from... CashieOS. Who uses Cashie? I wonder. I don't. I'll never use Arch ever again. All right. So I hope people are still around, maybe. Yeah. All right. Let me get some tunes on. All right. Let's see what we can come up with. I can't have it in the stream, but okay, cool, good deal. Hard rocking. Okay. Yeah. I need some music. All right. So Steve is still here. Hopefully Dan and everyone else. Seeker, are you around? All right. All right. So how did I do this the last time? Okay. See if this is it. All right. All right. Okay. Hmm. So let's do that. Right. So. We could do like that. Oh, Jesus. Mm. Ha. Oh, wow. Hmm. Wow. Hmm. Let me get my glasses on. Man, my old man eyes. All right. All right. So now, holy mackerel. When I did this on Ardix, this was so much easier. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna come back over here for a second. I don't need to sign in. Okay. Let's see. Claude. Mm. All right. All right, I can come back. Since I have Shepherd installed, basically what I'm going to do is I all right, let's take a screenshot of that. Um, uh, since I have Shepherd installed, all right. So my thing is, I'm thinking that I'm just going to write a script for all of the runtime stuff that I want Shepherd to handle. Basically, sys5 will handle all of the PID1 stuff. Anyway, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Uh, I am. So I'm using Sys5 and Shepherd. I might use, so I might end up using OpenRC. We'll see, but anyway, right now it's Sys5. Yeah. And here are my... I would say so, yes. Hmm. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know why I have all this shit here. I mean, I'm looking at all of this overhead. I'm like so like tempted to go with something more like Gentoo based right now. Okay. Mm. The only reason why I'm going through Claude is because it'll write this SCM file, and it'll be so much easier. I know Odd probably remembers this photo, but I don't know. Yes, there we go. Here we are. Very good. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Most of this is pretty common sense, but um, uh, all right. The last time I did this, let's just keep this on top. Oh, it's on top. So, the last time I did this, it was pretty simple. Hmm. I couldn't get it to work in the config shepherd init SCM, but I think actually that could actually happen theoretically. So let's do that. So let's make dir p config shepherd. All right. Oh, stop. Let's paste that. I believe I. Uh, hmm. And I also don't remember. Mm, I don't have. Let me see. I don't see Pulse Audio. Oh, very good. sometimes let's see if they finally got it. Hey, hold on. I have Slim, you fucking... Oof. Okay. So, I see what they did. So if I wanted to choose a different one, it would be easy to do. All right. Hmm. I can take that. All right. Much better. All right. Looks a little different, but okay. I don't have watch. I know for a fact. Watch. Date or all right. Wait a minute. The fuck? I just want. Oh, I see. All right, let's just do it this way. I like this right here. Boom. I think it's that right there. I don't care about anything else. All right, how do I update? Do I start Shepherd? All right, so we have a few things to do. No. Burn. Good. I think that's right. I just want to make sure I get this right. There'll probably be like a couple of things that aren't quite right, but um, sudo update first. Oh, let's see what. Not sure if. Let's try that. Sudo c net d. What are you fucking talking about? Oh, I bet you I know. You sudo d or cd shepherd defaults. See what this is about. This is going to be a problem. This is the next step. So got. Oh. All right. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I don't see any status. So we would have to do this. Oh, fuck me. I mean, sudo. Did that not install? God, this is so fucking slow. So does this. Just gotta make sure this is right. I thought it was installed. I installed it last week. Oh, somebody's. All right. Oh, let's try that. All right. Very good. Uh, I'm just making sure that I got that. All right. All righty. Just try this. Well, we need a network manager. Bluetooth. I don't need cups. I don't know. Maybe. All right. I don't need all of those services, but. Oh, I see. Sorry. All right. Okay, so this is different now. Might be getting somewhere. I had, oh, this is gonna give me a freaking aneurysm. I don't need all of these things, but I need some of them. Shit. Uh, Wait a minute. Holy shit. Let me check something out here. I did this. I have this copy of it. I don't know if I have a copy of it on my um mm, is it right here? Uh, mm, mm. I can't wait to go back. Um, uh, All right, hold on. I bet you I can find it. All right. It's all right. So let's take a look at what I have. All right. I found it. All right, let's take a look at. All right. Oh my God. Holy crap. Dude, I'm gonna stop using GitLab. Look, using master as the name for the initial branch, this default branch name will change in main in Git 3.0. Well, actually, that's not a Git. I guess that's not a GitLab issue. Now, what is this with this woke shit? Do you know what master is? It has nothing to do with, like, they're assuming that it, because there was a such thing as slavery in the past, that slave to master has something to do with that. It's actually an old term in electronics. Dumbasses. People just, it has nothing to do with it. It has a way of, it's a way of explaining it. No, I got it, but it's a bunch of dumb shit. Like fuck. Oh shit. I forget how to do this. I want to push it so that I have a reference point. But it just pisses me off that everything has to be so everything has to be so politicized instead of just having, it's like, are those people who are politicizing it, are they making anyone's life better? No. It should. Oh, man. There. That's what I was trying to do. Right there. Boom. All right. And let's just push this fucker. Oh, there we go. I want, all right. Oh, get clone HTTPS. Uh, the fuck? This. Wait, did I miss? What? Do I have like. Did I say. Yeah? What the hell? I have it right here. Is there like some sort of. All right, let's see here. There we go. Why was that? Oh, okay. Uh, that was strange. I've never had to like give my password for that. What the fuck is wrong with? Uh, I do have a public key, but yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Yeah, I normally have, like, I have a SSH public key for my main drive, but this I haven't set up yet because, like, all right. Okay, so let's see here. Vim init sim. Do select all, copy. So I hmm. I know, right? That is so freaking stupid. Like, I mean, and it's funny because, like, I'm. It's not like I'm apolitical. Like, I'm not, and I'm certainly not a. I think in my personal life I'm quite conservative, but politically I'm more centrist. If that makes sense. Like, most of the conservatives in the United States and around the world are just completely full of shit. But when they do shit like this, it's just like, honestly, it's just as unhinged as anything like that Donald Trump is doing, which is completely unhinged. All right. All right. All right. So we got some work to do. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. You know, people are kind of a mixed bag. You know, I hate this. I can't really do that. I don't have a. I haven't had a printer in so long. All right. So we'll just do sudo cp. Did I call it? All right. There we go. Let's try it now. Let's try that. All right, hold on. All right, we're gonna fix that. So we're gonna go sudo touch. Let's see. Init. All right. Really? All right. We'll do that. Oh. All right. Oh. Not exactly. Oh, fuck. No, what is it? Telling you, I'm gonna get this. Exactly. Yeah, I totally agree. Um, yeah, I just hate like the nonsense, right? Like I hate it. I get that like I think there are some what the fuck? Why? This mm. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that. God, I hate this. They're gonna get it. Once it gets it, it's gonna be really easy. Ooh. They can't make up their damn minds here. Oh, man. Uh, is there maybe is it, did they change? Oh, I see. They're just gonna change. So I think we got somewhere here. I don't know this programming language, so it's like I can't remember what it is. It's oh. Mm. This is actually just a one-liner. I don't know what this goops is, but okay, we'll try it. Uh, I'm really grateful for like not having to learn like all of these, you know. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This will be an error. Wait, hold on. Way too much abstraction. I thought this would be easier. Uh, I am really about to torch this. All right, let's try it. Mm. All right. Uh, what is it this time? Good. This is a little bit better. This actually, I think this would actually work right here. But let's get rid of that error too. The only reason why I know this error is because, and there's a similar one in C, so. Uh, all right. So I think that's, no, it's the next one. That's right. All right. Ooh. All right, we're almost there. Elogin D was okay. This one's actually going to be an easy. All right, we're almost done. Almost there. Mm. Wait. Let's see if this works. I got to do something about this horrible layout. Um, God damn it. Oh man, this is just pissing me off. It does one thing instead of just looking for the errors. Let's try it. I guess. This is the thing I hate about. This is where vibe coding comes in handy, I think, but it's a little annoying. Just make sure it wasn't anything else. Nope. Oh boy. I already showed it to you. I should stop talking shit to AI. There's things I can program and things like that, but like there are certain things that just take so much less time. So let's look at our oops scoops. Why oh why? That's how you have to deal with these clowns, though. Like these this like AI, like I don't know if it makes any difference, but if you keep shaming them, it might actually get useful. Oh shit. I fucked up. Gonna say services, right? already showed you. This layout fucking sucks. Let's see if it actually works. Jesus. All right. I can't. They might actually get it now. Who's still here with me? kind of wondering. God damn it. I hate this. Uh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm getting sick of this shit. Let's do this real quick and then. Alright. I'm going. We've already been through this. Oh. God. I could actually learn how to do this. I got it. Doing drywall, huh? That's fun. I actually not really. Probably should have done that with my life. Okay. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I think we're gonna get. Oh. All right. Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck me. All right. So now we're getting somewhere else. All right. This is a similar. Okay, good. We got this. Let's try this. I don't really care. If that doesn't do it, I'll go back. Ooh. Oh shit, I know why. Okay. Alright. This is it. Any oh let's try. Let's try that. Come on, man. Why don't we just have the log? Alright. No problem. Oh shit, stop it. You can just do that. Alright. What's going on? I know it's like right around, just like so close. Oh, that would be a good one. Which you log in. It's gonna be a sim link, I think. And well, all right. Should be able to run all. God damn it. Uh, if you would do your job. I don't care about cups. Wow, so. All right. Uh-huh. Don't really care. Let's see if I can get this started. All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Oh. All right. Give me about a couple of minutes here. Okay. Sorry about that. Ah, almost forgot to take my meds, man. Wow, there's a little bit of latency there. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Okay. Much better. Ah. All right, who's still with me? Oh my God. This is so frustrating because I would otherwise use Debian. It's just like their packages are so freaking ancient that like nothing works. Ah, so frustrating. I'm gonna try and maybe install this from. The other day I did this so easily on Ardix. I thought this was, I couldn't possibly. Jesus. So no doubt Debian uses this ancient. Oh, man. So I'm right here actually. Um, right here. I'm trying to see where I can install it from source. But I think actually this is done. So this is good to know. Yeah. This probably is not going to work out too well. The reason why it won't work out is even if I get it right, even if I got this right on Devuan, I mean, I suppose I could just use OpenRC because if, I'll be honest, like if it would be kind of like I should do either go with something like Ardix, check out and see if I couldn't do this on OpenRC. I mean, OpenRC, Gentoo, sorry. I guess that would be a possibility. I mean, the things that I do want to do, it seems like Gentoo is going to be the spin that I'm going to have to make. So I know what I'll be doing in the next couple of days. Oh, oh man, that's a shit sandwich. And it's not that I can't figure it out or that I can't do this. Far from it. But here's what's going to happen is trying to maintain something that won't actually work right. Yeah, it's just not something I'm really interested in. So, so I guess I have one person. All right. Two. All right. So anyway, I just wanted to see who was all in here. So yeah, this is a shit sandwich. This is just like I said, I can figure it out, but it will never be maintainable. At least not the system that I wanted to build. It would take so freaking long I mean, oh my god. It would take months to be able to build like a stable system for that to work. Yes, it is. Ah, fuck me. And I haven't installed Gentoo in so long. I wouldn't even know how to I mean I know how to do it, but like it would take me a while to get in. No, I'm not gonna I don't think it was a failure because um but what I wanted to do is just gonna be way more work. So I guess maybe there's a couple of options I still have on the table. Um I have a couple of really good options. Like for example, I could check out Gentoo, use something like the Guix. No, I don't think it no, you're cool. No, not at all. But anyway, yeah, I think actually there's a good possibility that what will come of this is I'll run a spin of I'll run a spin of Gentoo Linux. Um, I didn't really want the whole like installing like installing all the binaries from source, that kind of stuff, but it is what it is, I suppose. I could easily live in Gentoo Linux, so I've done it before. Run apps on Kubernetes via X11 forwarding. That's interesting. And are you thinking Kubernetes because of security or or setting up being able to set up servers a little closer to yourself? That sounds kind of interesting. I've never really messed around with Kubernetes. I've set up tons of Docker files and I hear Kubernetes is a big pain in the ass. Something like this, maybe. Oh, small K3 clusters. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about that, that kind of that same idea. I don't know if I would use Kubernetes, but yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Ugh. So I basically like I want to I I basically want to make a distro, but if I do it, I'm really gonna make something unique. And so far, I have like a few different things against running against me. So I was going to use ZFS for the snapshots as part of my immutable kind of thingy, and then have some overlays in my Etsy and shared directories so that I can write to root when I need to. And then if I need to revert back, it would be very easy to do. So that was kind of, oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I have friends who are Kubernetes engineers, and they love Kubernetes. Um, yeah, and I like YAML files. They're pretty easy to set up. I guess somebody, well, Yeah. We need a very specific way of deploying MongoDB at work. So wrote an operator that does just that. Now I just deploy a YAML of King MongoDB with the settings, and then 5 minutes later it's running. Yeah. I I hate the NoSQL databases, to be honest. They're no fun to work with. Um a while back I was somebody was trying to merge a um so I guess the what happened was that they were changing frameworks because they were using a framework that no longer existed, but they were using MongoDB. Somebody set this up. I don't know who, but they set up this really wonky system, and they had MongoDB, and so they were switching over to Django, and they had the databases, the new databases running. I gotcha. Anyway, they had the new databases running, but they had to port like all of the legacy databases that were MongoDB. And getting that to work, oh my God, I'll never like, oof, that was brutal. It really was because like you can make MongoDB work in Django, but you won't have models and that sort of thing. And so I mean, like if you're working with something as opinionated as Django, it's like you want like Postgres, which is what we were using for the new database, but the legacy database that we needed to be able to draw from was in MongoDB. And I remember we were seriously talking, like seeing if we couldn't, you know, like somehow convert the MongoDB into a PostgreSDB somehow. It was a mess. Yeah. Ever since then, though, I've hated MongoDB. But I know that MongoDB has its benefits when it comes to like you know like you know different web apps and like cell phone apps and stuff. So yeah. So I guess somebody I like insulting like when people come over here and think they got like this big gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you probably. I mean, I think MongoDB works really good with Spring. I don't know about C sharp because I don't do any. I've never done anything in C sharp. I refuse to program in that programming language unless you paid me money. But so far, nobody's been that nice. And so, Oh, I see. Yeah. 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 On so MongoDB plays nice on a lot of different backends. Just not Django. Like it plays well with Laravel. From what I understand, it plays well with Phoenix, with Elixir. Um, it plays well with what's that, Flask in Python. Like if you use like the Fast API, you can get MongoDB running really nicely in Flask. So yeah, I agree. That's kind of my thing too. Yeah, I'm not into trendy stuff either. Like everybody has all these, nice shiny bells and whistles, but they can't actually put anything together. And then, it's like, yeah, yeah, they can't really put anything together. They don't know how to build anything. They don't know like anything really. This is my problem with a lot of the developers, with like the GNOME project or Wayland. They don't know how to build anything. They don't know how anything's built at all. You don't plan things top down for every single use case, for example. Like that's what they're trying to do with Wayland is they want to sit there and make it airtight and then have like screen sharing. It'll never work. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Yeah. You know, yeah. Yeah, I think that yeah, I know Rust gets a lot of hate, right? But sometimes they have some nice development. Yeah, I've never really had to mess with like legacy systems like for Windows, which is would be really interesting. I wouldn't know I don't know anything about Windows actually. I haven't used Windows in like 20 years and except in a virtual machine. So, yeah. Oh, this is such a bummer though. Uh I yeah. Yeah, I find that I'm doing that more and more these days. Yeah. I don't know though. I'm I'm wow, I'm at a 50% like and dislike on one of my videos. Oof. I get a lot of hate lately. Uh, it's funny because all of like the GNOME free desktop pudwhackers, they seem to find their way over to my channel. And I'm wondering how or why. Yeah. Oh well. Kubevert. Also Kubevert to oh, this is interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you think yeah. I know, right? Not my fault I was raised in the 80s. I'm definitely going to make that word popular again. Anyway, yeah, all of those developers, all of those like free desktop.org people, they find their way over to my channel and they give me a bunch of thumbs down. I'm like, thanks. I don't care. It's engagement. Like, do what you want. I don't care. Oh, was it? Oh, wow. I honestly think that Lunduk stirs a pot just a little too much. Um, I do. But and I'm not a conservative, so at all. Like, but Lunduk just seems like the Rush Limbaugh of the Linux world. Like I was watching that video. Uh, he was on Side Scrollers, and then that girl was like, "I want to talk about some Linux gay shit with you." Oh, that was hilarious. Yeah, they find their way over and they're like, well, I've been using Linux since 1992 and you're this horrible person. It's like, fuck off. I mean, you see, like I try to be like cognizant that there's a couple of things. So like not everybody is going to be at the in the same headspace as me. I get it. I don't expect it. I don't expect people to be in the same headspace as me. However, you know, like you can have like your needs can be totally different than mine, right? And that's cool. I have no problem with that. But there are certain things like, now I hear Adobe Premiere can be installed on Linux right now. can't be run on Linux yet. That's going to happen pretty soon. Probably within the next 3 or 4 months, you're going to be able to run Adobe Premiere on Linux, for example. You can run Photoshop on Linux now. You can run all this proprietary garbage. And so now all of these developers are going to start running all this proprietary garbage. I don't care what you do on your computer, but it shoots, like, if your favorite Linux guru, if they won't actually use the FOSS solutions, yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, is have a fair-minded, somebody who believes in FOSS, right? I'm not Richard Stallman, I'm not like a Nazi like that, but just be fair-minded, be like, hey, I think that, I think if your favorite Linux guru doesn't use open source software solutions, that the people following them are just going to skip that part too. And they're not going to give it a fair shake. They're going to be like, well, my favorite Linux guru said it's not there, so it just must not be usable. Well, I think that's bullshit. And I made a video about it. I called someone out. And he kind of responded and he took, issue with it. And that was, what was his name? Michael, whatever his name was. Yeah. And I'll tell you something about the proprietary NVIDIA driver right now. From what I understand, now I could be totally wrong, but people have told me that the Novo driver is really, really good now. But I mean, it used to be hot garbage. But anyway, I called out a lot of Linux YouTubers a couple of weeks ago, and I'm just like, come on, dude. Like, there are use cases where it makes sense because, like, maybe you're not a open source guy or whatever, but if you're open source, then be open source, be about it. Like Destination Linux, right? Michael, I forget his name. But I know Michael personally. I've been on the Linux Saloon with him, and we disagree about quite a bit, but we're cool. Although I'm not sure. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. And it's like, I don't begrudge people for using proprietary drivers because they want to have a modern computer working. That's one thing. That's something completely, like, it's reasonable because it's like you're not doing it because you want to. You're doing it because you want your computer to work, but the other part is that, it's the manufacturer who won't open source that. That's not your fault. And I don't know. I guess there are some. Pros and cons to thinking about this both ways, but I'm not one of those like Richard Stallman purists, who uses a 14-year-old laptop. I mean, it just isn't practical for anyone. Like, and the only thing that I want is, I basically want, like, I want people who differ to be able to agree on certain things. That's it. Okay? Like, let's get the Wayland people to agree that there are certain use cases where someone's not going to use Wayland. Right? Let's get some of the Xorg people to agree that maybe there are certain needs that that Wayland offers that Xorg doesn't offer. This is a really good example. Instead of having a civil war, we could just like go, hey, you get to do what you want with your computer. And, you know, I think, for example, when you see the Ex Libre thing go down, I hate it. Because we used to be able to fork projects and just do our own thing. When, you know, if somebody said, hey, you know, we're no longer going to support it, yeah, go fork it. And somehow he becomes persona non grata for that. I don't agree with any of his politics. I'm not an anti-vaxxer at all. I'm actually quite the contrary, you know. Exactly. Yeah. Use what works. Exactly. Yeah, Steam does definitely work. And Bazite has a lot of really cool development. I'm using Aurora DX, which is the same project essentially. And there are things I'm happy with. There's some things that I don't like about it. That's why I'm looking to DistroHop. But it's one of those things where they want me to be in the middle of this civil war, and they automatically assume that I'm attacking Wayland or System D or whatever other, you know, abstraction that Red Hat has come up with. Nothing could be further from the truth. I actually just want us all to get along. I want to have some understanding that there's certain things that work a certain way, but the thing is there is a such thing as fundamentals. Get the fundamentals right. This is why when I called out Michael Tunnell and said, look, using, you know, DaVinci Resolve, it doesn't matter if you are a pragmatist, if you will, right? It doesn't matter because you're encouraging people not to even try the FOSS alternative. It wasn't that I hate Michael Tunnell, or I even told people go subscribe to his channel. I still would tell people to do it. But the simple fact of the matter is there is a certain thing as fundamentals, and when we get away from fundamentals and say that they don't matter, oh shit. You're gonna lose an ally real quick, you know. And this is what the Wayland cult has done. When you mention something like network transparency, for example, it's like all of the sudden, they're like, "Oh, your use case doesn't matter." I'm like, "Bitch, what are you talking about?" Maybe I want to spread my resources across multiple computers. You know, I mean, right now the browser runs at about, I don't know, 6 or 7 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, maybe it'd be nice, like that's a third of my RAM. What if I could run it from a different computer? And just run my browser from one computer. That's all it does. Something like this, right? Where it's just like people have use cases and they're like, oh, you don't really need that. It's like, but who decided for me? Who are you to decide? Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, exactly. And so I just like, and then when it's so funny because I literally get threats, like just like Brian Lunduke, where it's like, you should, and these are, I don't want to play the victim here, it's like they can do whatever they want. Send me all the threats you want, like I don't really care. I live in Mexico. If they want to come down here to Mexico to try and do me harm, bring it on. Yeah, yeah. I've actually wanted to try out cubes. I've never really I've installed it before, but I haven't spent enough time to really like understand it. Hmm. Yeah, I honestly like I'm I'm really really disappointed with Arch Linux. I actually would like to know how that works out, because to me that seems to me that would be something worth checking out. But anyway, yeah, it's kind of like um but I get these people who have actually sent me threats to do bodily harm, and I laugh. It's like, bro, I'm 50 years old. Like, I'm too old to be fighting anyone, but you want to throw down. Yeah, exactly. So, it looks like I might be installing Slackware or Gen 2. You can see I'm really happy about that one. Yeah, please do. Let me know about it, because I'd really, really like to know about it. But I just, the thing that I want is I want the users to win. It was so cool like 15, 18 years ago when I started using Linux. It was so cool. Um, the community was great. Um, you had like, you had, you had, you had like projects like Ubuntu. It's a good fit in a lot of ways, but it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. But I mean, I don't mind, like, actually, I'll just show you shit. Let's just, I'm already done with this. There was like 3 or 4 major deal breakers. I was thinking even before today, there was like the other day, there was a pretty big deal breaker. So let's go ahead and delete that. All right. So I'll just go ahead and show you. Like, here, let me get my TMUX session up. Let me get into my Slackware. So if you come in here, for example, I have a ton of builds already. And if, oh, hold on. I have even more than that, though. I have a ton of builds here. And, yeah. That's something I could do. I might actually... I wouldn't be able to put the volume on, but I might be able to, and I don't know if I'll do it. Let me know if this is something you guys would want to see. But I might make a Slackware build tomorrow while the playoffs, all day. I'll start early in the morning, probably around the same time. Not a Slackware build, sorry, a Gen 2 build. I'll see how far I can get, and then we'll watch it along with the playoffs. My Seahawks are going to beat the Rams. But I can't, the only thing I can show the game. I can show the game, but I can't have the volume on. That's the only thing. Oh, yeah. The NFL are a bunch of, yeah. I don't know. What I can do is I'll install it on this computer right here. I'll install Gen 2. I need to install it like 2 or 3 times to get it down, because I haven't installed Gen 2 in like 10 years. So yeah, pretty much. Yes. But I do like my Seahawks. Oh. I don't mind. Let's see if somebody said something stupid. Why are my trousers down? I don't know why my trousers would be down. There's a lot of pud whackers on this. Why are my trousers down? Man, talk about insults, man. I literally haven't insulted anyone. Literally no one. You know what would be really funny, Winfish and Steve? You know, like, you know, it would be really hilarious. You know, I don't know how to say this. I'm thinking about this, how I should frame this. So if me and Brian Lunduke are kind of at odds, right? Like, I am so not a conservative. I think most conservatives like I look at Sean Hannity on TV and I'm like, dude, that dude's dumber than a box of rocks. Um, or he's just, you know, just intentionally a cuck. I don't know. But from what I can gather, like that Lunduke character, he's like a card carrying conservative, right? And I've publicly said I would probably wouldn't have him on like my Discord server. I probably wouldn't have him, you know, like I would allow it to happen, right? At first. But I know that like within like a week I'm going to be bouncing him. And I've never bounced anyone out of my Discord server. I just know that like within a short amount of time he's going to piss off all of the users, all my other, you know, friends on my Discord server, and I'm just going to have to bounce him. And but maybe he does know how to act. I don't know. And I think even that, this, what's so funny is that it seems like, at least on this, on the Linux thing, we're more aligned. And I don't know why that is. Anyway, it'd be really funny if like we ended up doing a collab or something because like we're so different. And the only way I would agree to do a collab is that if he was full of shit, I would be able to tell him such, you know. Or and vice versa, of course. Reciprocate. Tell me I'm full of crap. Good. I like it. No censorship here. That would be funny. Oh, let's see if my friend. You blue baby. There's another one I think would be an interesting collab, and I think I could do it. I right. I remember the lug days actually. Even though I wasn't a Linux user, I was a BSD user, and I remember the lug days. And so I went to several lug meetings. Yeah. Maybe we should have lug meetings again. You know, I know that like Matt with the Linux cast has lug meetings, and I like Matt, but he's not an open source guy. Oh no, it's cool. What's your native language? That's interesting. Yeah, I would do a collab at this point with Lunduk. Um I just, like I just don't want to get I just don't want to like go into like this never-ending spiral of the oh, you're from Germany. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have family in Germany actually. Germany, France, Poland, Ukraine, UK. Yeah. It's actually kind of an interesting story. Um yeah, no, I gotcha. Um my I my great grandmother, she came from Plots, Poland, but she was a Vistula German, and her family obviously were repatriated back to Germany after World War II. And so, for like a little over 100 years, um, there was a part of my family that was separated because we lost contact. And I shared my family tree on Reddit, and they're like, they reached out to me on Facebook and a few other, platforms. They hunted me down, and they're some of the nicest people. Oh wow. Um. Anyway, we're related, but it's kind of distant. But yeah. I guess my great grandmother was an illegitimate child, and her father, um, I don't know. They had a relation, like my great great grandfather had obviously a relationship with my great great grandmother, but um, whatever, that relationship ended, and then like a year and a half later, he got married and um had 10 kids with this other woman. And the family of this other family was the one that reached out to me. It was pretty cool, actually. And so we've hunted down family members from Poland, from Ukraine, from France and UK, Canada, US, all over. I'm still trying to find my great great grandmother, like her family. I haven't been able to find. But anyway, so yeah, very good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Lunduk would do a collab, but I would, at this point, I would. The only thing is, I just don't want to do like this, 2 hour session of gay bashing or something. Like, that's just not me. Like, I mean, yeah. I think things are kind of nuanced sometimes, and like, I think like in the technical sphere or this technical, like in tech in general, I think that people could get caught up in identity politics, and sometimes it's like I don't know how to say it, but like I guess I don't know how to say it without offending anyone, I should say. But it seems like to me at least that like there is one side that keeps interjecting, I guess, identity politics into tech. And so far it seems to be kind of more people on the left. And I'm pretty centrist. Like there are things I agree with on the left, like in the US, like immigration is such a nothing burger that like there's zero justification for what's going on in the US right now. I mean, I've broken bread with thousands of people who are undocumented. They're not the monsters people paint them out to be. I'm sure there are problems that happen just like anywhere else. It's it's irrelevant if they're documented or not. They commit a crime, you do the time. I don't see what the problem is. And you know, everybody has some sort of risk of having something bad happen to them. And so yeah, I don't know. But like this whole thing about like Nix OS, for example. This is a really good example where like, hey man, in order to contribute to our project, you have to walk in a gay pride parade or some nonsense, right? And they run people off who don't thread that fine needle. It's like, wait a minute here. Like, so anyway, I think it would be really cool. And maybe I'll start having lug meetings. Maybe that's what we should do. Hmm. See, I don't know. Anyway, who's still who's still here? Somebody says I pulled my trousers down, huh? Yeah. Good deal. Yeah. Anyway, seems like within the next year or two, we're going to my whole like yes, exactly. Yeah, I think I was hoping to have like a Devuan clone, but there's a couple of deal breakers, so it seems like that's not going to work too well. But all right. Let's get a poll going. Oh, I'm thinking. I'm thinking Wednesday. Exactly. All right. So I'm gonna have like an old school like lug meeting, I think. You know, the Linux Saloon is pretty good about that, but they're more like for people who they don't really actually, a lot of them don't actually believe in open source. A lot of them are Mac users. So I I clash with them a little bit, especially with Michael Tunnel. And I had a Fedora developer that I clashed with. Awesome. Who do I have a hint about? Oh, all right. I was looking at an email. It looks like on Tuesday I'm going to have a an interview with somebody I really like a lot, Felipe Contreras. We both live in Mexico, so we're throw that report. Uh, anyway, so I'm thinking oh wait, what was I doing? I was gonna do something. What a All right, so let's see here. I thought, why? Oh, why? There we go. So here we go. We have a new poll out. See, over here, we have what's called a democracy on my channel. Oh, so anyway. All right. No more coffee. Oh, all right. All right. Man, I keep hitting that wire. Okay. All right. So very good. We got spazzing out in my channel, in my Discord server. Gotta check this. Every time I start posting stuff, he comes out with like whatever it is he's working on. This guy's had like the same setup for like 40 years. When you like watch it, it's like really impressive. Let's see what this Pudwhacker has to say. No videos? Oh. So why are my trousers down? I don't, that is such like a dumbass remark. I don't even like know. Yeah, but people are really hating on me these days. Let's see here. Great video. Yeah, let's do it. That sounds like an idea. I definitely can do that. I was looking at Plan 9 the other day. I was actually playing with it. It is an interesting project. Not something it's a little too old for me, but I like the concepts. The whole everything is a file. I loved it. I loved messing with it. I don't know why this always posts twice. Well, I'm not going to call Michael disgusting. There's some people who really don't like Michael, I guess. He's getting a lot of hate too. I'm just like going through some of these comments because I don't get a chance to do this very often. Like to search and see which comments I haven't seen. Oh, this one's getting a little old now. This I wish I knew who this was. This is the What's up? ¿Qué pasó? No. Ah, bueno, un suero.
¿Un suero?
¿Eh?
¿Frío?
Sí, frío está bien. Oh, no, al tiempo mejor.
¿Cuál? ¿De cuál?
¿Cómo se llama? De fresa. Chido, gracias. Te lo doy el dinero. Man, I could probably do all three. Yes, it would be on YouTube for sure. But I could do it on we could have we could have like an IRC channel. Like we could do Discord. Yeah, the Discord would work. That actually is not a bad idea. Look, Michael Tunnel, he was crying about what I said about him. Get real, dude. Actually, that's a good idea. Actually, I think actually that's the way I want to do that, maybe. Just do Discord. It's a good idea, actually. We could do we could do it on. The only thing is, here's the thing. So this is my problem with doing it on Discord. I don't have any problem doing it on Discord per se, but I guess, you know, if anything, I would probably do it on Jitsi. It's just Jitsi is a little on the buggy side on Wayland, which I'm not going to be on Wayland much longer, but I'm eventually not going to have a Discord server. I'm going to have an online mailing list that everyone can see, and we'll just share whatever it is we're working on. That's what I want to do. And the only thing is you know how long it takes to make an online mailing list, like, you know, like the Linux kernel mailing list, something like that, maybe. But I would actually have it a little bit more, probably a little bit more modern. Like you'll be able to paste code snippets, that sort of thing. Anyway, it's a lot of work. When I do finish it, I'm going to basically tell everybody to go onto that platform, and I'm going to give Discord the stiff middle finger because, well, it's proprietary. But it's a website. I don't really care that much about it, but all the developers like to mingle on Discord. I'd rather mingle on IRC personally. So I don't know. I have a few different directions I could go, but yeah, I guess for right now we could be doing it on Discord or Jitsi. One of the two. Let's see. It is. And you know, I don't really care one way or the other. But yeah. Uh, I would definitely do it though. Uh, oh, I could do that. Maybe. I could self-host it. That would be awesome. Huh. I might try that. All right. Yeah. So this actually might be a really good way to do it. All right. Interesting. We want to see this. Let's see here. Let's see if we can do this. I might actually do this. I tried this before and it didn't work out that well. But I think it might if I. There we go. Ooh. I might actually. Yeah. So I do have Jitsi meat. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me. So I do have Jitsi. Okay. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. So I did it once before. Okay. Let's well, I can't do that right now, but let's join. Okay. I just want to see what the layout is. Will it record? I thought it would. Oh, nice. We got a whiteboard. Okay. Right. So it won't record it. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. So you would just have to have. ¿Está bien? Te pago
No
ahorita,
había
ok.
el tiempo.
Muy bien. Gracias, mijo. Te pago ahorita. All right. I got such a great son. Having good kids. So, I would have to record it, right? That's all I wanted to know. Screen sharing. Awesome. I think I'm going to do this. All right. I think that's what I'll do. What do you guys think? Does that look like a workable? I'll set up something with Jitsi maybe. I think that would work. That would be cool. I could even possibly set up a web server with Jitsi. Yeah. Yeah, I have an interview on Tuesday with Felipe Contreras. I'll show you his work, man. I love this cat. I've known about him for a long time, for probably 6 or 7 years. He just joined my Discord server, right? um, Here's his channel. He's got he's also got a blog, and I like this guy so much. Um, he never shows his face, but the video I like is he shows a lot of things, and he's not trying to get famous or anything, but like this one right here. But here's his blog. This is my favorite article of all time. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but oh my god. It is. I put it in the put a couple links in the comment section. Um Anyway, let me know if I think that will work. Let me know if yeah. It's gonna be cool because we both live in Mexico, so it's gonna be nice. I think he's only slightly more Mexican than me. Although I gotta say, I bet you I don't know. If you ever saw my eating habits, you'd say you'd swear I was all Mexican. Anyway. Yeah, so on Tuesday, I think we're supposed to have a an interview. I can't wait. I think it's gonna be it's gonna be so much fun. Anyway, oh wow. So we've had 3 votes, and they each voted for a different day. All right, this is gonna be interesting. I actually want to have like a much different type of like get together or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, so anyway, Tuesday's gonna be lit, and so like oh right, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, boy, could I do Friday? Saturday I want to like work on my distro or do whatever project I'm working on. But it's possible, I suppose. Mm, man, my videos just like there was a lot of comments yesterday, but yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I'll be here on Saturday. Um. I don't know. That's yeah. Oh. Mm, yeah. Well, crap, guys. I really wanted this to work, and it's not. It's not gonna work, man. Well, let's see what distros came out today. Oh, somebody with a big boom box is out my door right now. Assholes. Probably here, no doubt. What's Magos? Yeah, I'm not going to be checking out any distros coming from Russia. Nothing against Russian developers, but yeah, it's not going to happen. This looks promising. Not really. Skywave? What's Skywave? Debian unstable. Ooh, this is nice. What is that? DWM, yeah. Let's see. Ooh, that's nice. DWM blocks, no doubt. Oh, I like that. I should check that out. I love me some DWM blocks. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta get this. All right. I like Rosa. Um, I do like it. I just kind of like. It's hard to argue with that. Hey, what's up, Randy? Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. Yeah, for sure. I just have a hard time, and that's because I have family members who are fighting in Ukraine right now, and just any kind of support they give to Russia is just like, and it's nothing against the developers, but developers are developers, like, but sometimes the lines can blur between governments and that sort of thing. But I don't. I know a few Russian developers that I'm cool with. So yeah. And in fact, there was a Russian contributor to that I used to talk to. Yeah, there's a Russian developer I used to talk to. He worked for he did some work for Canonical sometimes. He was a great developer, by the way. And I remember when Russia invaded Ukraine, like he literally sent me an email along with a lot of other developers that I know. And he was like, dude, I'm so sorry. That's Like that was a nice gesture, I thought. Mm. And I get it, I'm not exactly proud of my country either right now. I don't know how 80 million people voted for that orange piece of shit. It just blows my mind that, it's like whatever side you're on, like that guy's just not the person. Oh. So here's kind of what I was talking about, though, Windfish. Here's Felipe Calderon. Uh, no, that was the ex-Mexican president. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Felipe Contreras. He basically came up with a fix for VTE because he was using the XFCE terminal, and the XFCE terminal depends on the VTE library. And so he basically came up with a fix for him, submitted it to him. They gave him a stiff middle finger, and anyway, like you can see that so then they got into a bunch of fights, and then in the end they ended up using his solution like 5 years after the fact. It was such bullshit. Anyway, and they roughly used his solution, but they wrote it wrong, from what I understand. Anyway, me and him are doing a collab, so I'm really happy about that. Yeah. But yeah, I that's hmm. Let's see here. So we have a poll up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have mercy, Lord. I hope this is true. Ooh. Wonder what that's about. I want to see that. Ooh, I want to see what. Uh, we love us some Destiny. He's a real one. Ah. Yeah, it is collapsing. Well, you ain't the only one, Randy. Yeah, I'm terrified every day, but it seems like things have come to a head. You know, I think that JD Vance, even though I think JD Vance was literally installed to invoke the 25th Amendment. Um I've thought this since day one that they were planning on invoking the 25th Amendment. So I think that's going to happen. But I swear to God, the knee pads that JD Vance has had to wear, like, there's no coming back from that. Like, you think that JD Vance would be able to look Putin in the eye? I mean, oh my God. Ugh, that dude's such a cuck. So I don't know who I'd rather have, you know. Uh, all right. All right. I'll see you later. I don't know, man. That dude is such a cuck. Like, dude, that dude has just been on his knees the whole meat riding the whole time. I mean, oh my God. I should do I should do I should do a live vlog, like have another YouTube channel and do a live vlog just on that. Just how people are just meat riding Donald Trump. Modelo, I love Modelo. The one thing we have is better uh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like somebody who can't stand on their own 2 feet and they go and they're just going down on Donald Trump all the time. I mean, dude, the other day the EU uh just totally kicked him out of a meeting because he was just so freaking unhinged. Like that won't happen with that probably wouldn't happen with JD Vance, but I don't like JD Vance at all. I'd rather have Ted Cruz, and I think that dude's a fucking moron. Actually, no, that dude is I think Ted Cruz is malicious, not necessarily a moron. Dude, he knows what side his bread's buttered, that's for sure. Mm, uh, how would you like to go on a show and have like this face right here, like you're about ready to take a cock in your mouth? Oh, damn. They can't. Literally can't. But the one thing is you're not totally. What's up, Larry? Yeah, I have given up on Devuan. It's not gonna work. I think I'm doing Gen 2. Yeah. No, I've put Devuan away. I tried some shit today, and it's just not gonna quite work for me. I'm going to Gen 2. Most likely. But I'm going to do that tomorrow because that's an all-day stream. But yeah. But I'll probably be watching the the NFC Championship. Well, AFC and NFC Championships. So I'll just put it on. I won't be able to put on the sound, but I'll be able to watch it while I do some shit. Well, I'm pretty much done. I've been on this stream for 6 hours. Devuan, Nix, and JD. Yeah, yeah, there was a couple of deal breakers with Devuan. It wasn't just the Guix issue. There was a couple of things, like I wanted to use CFS and they don't have that option. There's a few other things. Yeah. Oh, let's see who's picking who. All right. Seahawks 27-26, 31-30, 30-27, 30-27. I think everybody's picking my Seahawks. Yeah, so I think tomorrow I'll do the Gen 2 stream. Gen 2, I think, will be fun. I'll build it on my other computer. I have a couple laptops here. But yeah, I don't know. Like I'll probably I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna set this up. Yeah, I don't mind portage. Yeah. Crux is a headache for uh Crux is a headache even for me, like ooh. Andy Ruiz got yeah. Void is easy though. I've done that. That's actually I never considered that. Matthew Stafford. Good God, he looks so much like what's his name? Uh the guy for the Broncos guy. What's his name? Linux is too boring, folks. I'll have to check that out. I haven't used Gentoo in like 10 years. All right, Randy. Don't have too much fun. Well, there's a lot of package managers written in Python, which that doesn't bother me. I don't care how fast it is. Once I get it installed, it's pretty much like a foregone conclusion. How AI is frying your brain. Yeah. I'm just relaxing after a really hard day of just I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get out I'll be here for a few more minutes. Let me go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I see what you mean. Use flags you might want to. Oh, hey, I'm still here. Oh, you're talking about Randy. Okay, good. All right, I thought you were leaving too. I was like, no! Seeker dropped by. Wonder where the hell Benjamin is. He's probably getting ready to join the Linux saloon. I might. Yeah, that's good to know. Uh, yeah, I did it the other. I was messing with the Gentoo installer the other day. I managed to get it set up. Hmm. Let's check something out. Hmm. This would be interesting. Hmm. Well, I probably will make my own spin of it. No. Most likely. The only reason why was thinking of Guix is because it'd be something that I could do to compile software really easily. Honestly, I would like a system D free setup. My first choice would be like with something like Fedora, because I really do like the DNF package manager. No, I understand that. But sometimes like when I install, for example, OBS, sometimes like there's all these extensions and things like that I need to install. Um and I can just compile them. And maybe I can do it with Portage, maybe I can't. I don't know yet. Guix is pretty fast. But I don't know. Again, yeah, I don't know. That was the only reason why I was going to use Geeks, was just I come across certain packages that I like to use, and if it's something that's going to be painful, exactly. If it's going to be something that's painless for me to basically set up, like for example, like making setting up Copr packages in Fedora is so easy. Like that, but even if it was like something like, like having like having build packages for like Pac-Man, it's pretty easy. Apta's pretty easy as well. I've done a few of those. And so I'm thinking, okay, um have a couple of, have something that I can use or something that is going to be really easy for me to use to build packages on top of. Because it always seems like I'm using right now. I'm using a Flatpak for OBS, and I absolutely hate it. It has some of the extensions that I like, but the way it's set up, I just hate it. Believe it or not, I've had believe it or not, one of the releases for OBS that I do like, and it's kind of a contradiction. Yeah, exactly. One of the contradictions is, even though I hate snap packs, OBS works the best under a snap pack. It's just startups are just painfully slow, and I hate that. I think it's just not the right solution. But a couple of years ago, um, I uh, I compiled OBS from source on Fedora using Copr packages. It was really easy. It took me probably like a day or two to figure it out. Um, I'd be willing, like, that's cool. And that was actually, it worked just like they were, like the snap packages of OBS with all the extensions and everything. And so I'm thinking, if I can have just something that I can easily just compile it, be done with it. I don't care what Flatpak comes out with or anything else. I can just compile the software and I'm done. And OBS is one of those, especially. And I think also another thing that I probably will end up doing, at least maybe pretty soon, is like I said, I don't know the rules. I don't know how Portage works, so I can't really speak to like if it's easy enough, but um there's a lot of the other thing is I like the separation of packages in like NixOS or Guix. And so it just seemed like a really, really intelligent way forward. I mean, if I had like I would just use Guix, the uh, the operating system. But there we have problems in that um, it's just it doesn't have any like third party anything, so like half of the packages you can't really even install, and you can't even install like your drivers for like your Wi-Fi chips and stuff, which is a problem. But we'll see. Let's see here. Ooh. Mm. Oh, I see. Yeah. I can write the e-build file, that I'm sure. I don't think it'll be that hard to. I just, yeah. Void spin would be easy. So they're not even asking if you want to use. Okay. It's been so long since I've used BSD. Yeah. Yes. No shit. Mm. Oh, wow. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm thinking honestly, maybe this next week, I might actually install FreeBSD and then have like my secondary computer right here. And I would probably install like Gen 2 of some sort. And if I made like my own spin of it, I am. But actually, I would probably run a headless version of. I would probably run a headless version of Gen 2 anyway, so. And send it over, you know. I don't know. Not sure what I'm going to do yet. There's a million things that I could end up doing. I don't know what. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. This actually is easy to build too. Yeah, you could do the same thing with FreeBSD. The only reason why I'm not going to use OpenBSD is just because they don't have, like, I have a NVIDIA driver, and actually I don't even think they have the hardware for like modern, like Intel stuff either. Yeah. Hmm. Is there any like interesting news on? Oh yeah, I remember. This one was really interesting. This is nothing new. Yeah. Uh, I'm sure. Anybody else? Okay, we have one of each. See which day. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think OpenBSD would run on my hardware on any of my computers, to be honest. And I've tried to install OpenBSD a couple of times, like in a virtual machine. It's interesting. I tried this Shrike Linux, but it didn't work that well. Didn't work at all, actually. But maybe he's fixed it. All right. Well, we got 23 hours until game time. My Seattle sucks. I can't wait to put the beat down on them lambs. Oh, fudge me. All right. Anyway, interesting stuff. So I think that's what I'll do. I think tomorrow I'll plan on either installing Void Linux or Gentoo. I think actually I could do either one of those. I don't think that would, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, I wonder which one I should install. I'm going to do some research. Let's look at that. Alice Linux. Says it has some screenshots. I think it is. This is the Get page, but oh, I see. Ooh, busy box, huh? Ooh. You know, this is not a bad way to go if you don't need like if you don't need network transparency, this is a good way to go. Makes a lot of sense. Hmm. This looks like an interesting project I'd like to check out, though. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think the right person, though, could definitely benefit from this. Yeah. There it is. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I would, I'm all for like, like I want to experiment with Wayland in the future and see what kind of things that I can how badly I can torture it for sure. Um yeah. Maybe people quit hating on me here. Why do I have my trousers down? What the Well, anyway, it's 4. I've been here for 6 hours. I'll stay here another couple minutes, but I think it's about high time I go to my other day job, make some money, and um, just have another. Let's have another poll. Yeah, yeah, you too, Larry. All right. All right. We got a new poll. All right. Here we are. Here's the new poll. I think tomorrow will be kind of interesting. Right. Well, yeah, I think it's about that time. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Go ahead and check out my polls. And yeah, I'm going to be out of here, man. I got some things to do. But anyway, I look forward to having another live stream tomorrow. I'm going to be watching the NFC Championship. So yeah, I hope to see you there. Obviously, won't have the volume on, but hopefully we can do this. All right. Well, everyone have a great day, all right? Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you soon.